Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to Thursday. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early into the morning of Thursday. What's up, chat? What's up? Not so early today, but as you know, sometimes gonna be an adult, and today that was the one. You know, what's up, guys? As always, good to have you around, and let's have a great day together. Hello? Hello? Who's here? Luke, AZ, Ayu, Candy, Furby, welcome to the stream. Ares, welcome to the stream. Soul Drinker 04, welcome to the stream. Beer Food as well. Ares Quicker, what's up, guys and girls? Which dog's picker and looks to be the best? I think Alpha right now. How long is the intro? Luke, listen to me, dude. You sound like a guy who would skip the plot twist before watches the full video of plus 18 videos, okay? That's the kind of guy you strike me for. So please respect the cook. Let me do my intro. That's how it is. It's always been a 20 minutes wait. That's been always the start time. 20 minutes before we start the key. To out on my bones. Get some breakfast. You know what I mean? Get some injection here. Testosterone and shit. I'm just kidding. What's up, XM? Good day, Furby. All the best. What's up, brother? How's it going? How is life treating you? You're thinking about being a tank main for next season? Wait, hold on. Man, I'm thinking from tanking main to healing main. I don't want to see that. Hold up. Tanks are rare now, exactly. What are we testing today? So I want to finalize the build of Survival Hunter. I'm gonna be trying to dual wield Survival Hunter and see how that's gonna play out. After that, I will be switching to Desert Lock a bit. After Destro, we're gonna go into some Ellie. I'm gonna play some Pharaoh, try Windwalker again. Just a whole bunch of shit. You know. Skrillex, yes, all of the changes of life. In your opinion, what about Shadow Priest? How it feels? How it feels to play, or you're asking about like performance of Shadow Priest? What's the question you're looking for? Oh, sorry, the answer you're looking for. Just performance or gameplay? Both. You gotta choose one, dude. Let me see. I need to get a 200 right now. I want to join a bit higher key though. Fuck those 15s, man. Give me some fucking 20. Give me some fucking 20, dude. I want to check now my vendor. Is there any Survival Hunter weapon here? Any 200? One-hander, main dagger. Am I blind? Where is the 200? Or is there a 200 even? I don't know. Is there 200 even? PvP vendor. Yeah, but outside of PvP vendor, I was looking for like a... Let me check PvP vendor. Yeah, but those are PvP weapons, you know. I'm looking for PV weapons, you know what I mean? Affle main? Who, me? Fuck no, dude. Fuck ain't gonna be Affle main, man. Fuck no. Okay, what about Voice Card Arena? Let's go in there. Today's stream might be a bit shorter than usual because my brother wants to surprise me for my birthday. He said he has a gift for me. So I need to go help him out. So unfortunately, a late start into early finish. Which means usually 4 or 5 hours of streaming instead of 6, 7, 8 hours. In 4 days, I will hit a milestone in my life. I'm gonna be officially 30 years old. In 4 days from now, chat, officially entering the 30s club. Any advice for anybody that's already been or it is currently in 30s club? Any advice for a young buck like me? Let me know. I am all ears, chat. I am all ears. I'm looking for any advice. No, I'm not 40, guys. I'm 30. Nothing will change. Really? I mean, my hairline is already cooked. My hairline has been cooked for the past 10 years. Even more, 15 years. So that ain't gonna change. Back is gonna hurt. I've already passed that stage. My neck used to hurt a lot. I fixed it. Been bald since 22 and 41 now. Dude, I've been bald since like teenager, high school years. I can't go turkey no more, dude. Mine is irreversible. Enjoy the last days before the end begins to fuck. So you're telling me life only goes downwards once you get to 30? The fuck? You guys are full on doomers. Instead of saying I'm gonna live my best life, you guys are fucking saying this weird shit in a chat saying that your life only goes downwards? The fuck is wrong with you? It is the best years, my friends. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The age of 30 is where you can start dating women above 55 and women in 25, you know? Plus 5, between -5 to plus 25 years. That's the range. Hello? Alright, I need to scope in that case old single ladies above the age of 55, chat. That's the plan. Find me a sugar mama. Thank you, Barefoot. Thank you for saying that, bro. Thank you, Kuda. In 4 days, I will be. I'm 31 and still no pain. I mean, it also depends. Do you take care of your body, Lord? Like, do you work out? Do you go to the gym? You know? Do you do any sports? Do you eat healthy and shit? Because that always contributes to you to the pain. You know what I mean? Why did it decline me? Aye. A very honored person is going away from us. What do you mean, dude? I'm not going away. I'm here to stay. I will be getting better in life. As I said, you guys are just dooming. You have to understand life doesn't end when you're going to get 30. Life begins. In fact, life begins when you're 40, not 30. 30 is considered baby years. Okay? It's only gonna get worse? Nah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. 30 the gold years, you know your stuff and yourself. Hell yeah, dude. It's time to become a professional footballer in that case, chat. Any thoughts on becoming a professional football player at the age of 30? I'm gonna speaking about football, by the way. Holy shit, did you guys watch yesterday the match? England against Argentina. Holy smokes. England cooked the first half. But after that, the final 35 minutes, they went full turtle mode. Full turtle mode and got absolutely destroyed. What's up, Astrid? How's it going, bro? After you hit 30, metabolism slows slightly. Becomes easy to gain fat, especially around the abdomen. If diet and activity stay the same, muscle mass gradually declines. Without strength training, muscle mass and strength begins to slowly decrease. Okay, bro? I know the solution, ex-Eman Dalor. You go to a max testosterone program. Inject the booty. with testosterone. That's it. England got what they deserve playing like that. Wow. Wow. Why the hate, my man? Why the hate? Don't do me like that, man. Come on, dude. DK is dead, bro. No, not at all, dude. DK is still looking pretty good. England cooked the worst game I've seen in my 32 years of life. Well, to be honest with you, they did play pretty good the first half, though. First half, dare to say, was a bit boring. But I feel like the moment they went 1-0, they just closed the gate and didn't do anything but defend. And they got pressed, and they got pressed, and they got pressed, and Messi found 2 assists, and that's it. GG, well done. Tier list gets to be updated every Sunday. Amy Billy. Was the worst in the game coach decision ever made by Tuchel. He should never be in a coach again. Wow. Well, didn't you... Okay, listen. First of all, he brought you to the semi-finals. That's already an achievement. And on Sunday, you're going to be fighting for the 3rd place. England against France. Although, I would say France likely to cook you. 3rd place ain't that bad, dude. 3rd place ain't that bad. I think USA will beat Ecuador in Super Bowl. You know what? I couldn't give a damn shit about Super Bowl. Like, Super Bowl is so foreign for me that it feels like you know, it feels like a different civilization, dude. Couldn't give a rat's. Honestly, Kala, I swear on my mom's life, I have never ever seen American football ever, game-wise. You know, I don't even know who the fuck Tom Brady was up until he was seen with a Conor McGregor, a picture. And I just didn't know who that is, you know? And it's because we don't really have this culture here in Europe. Kinda. You know, we don't really have it. We don't even play hockey. That's being soccer. Yeah, but the thing is, like, soccer is, or football is a lot more popular. You know? You hate hockey? I've never been a hockey fan. I like to watch basketball. I like to watch football. I like to watch volleyball. Volleyball. And I think that's it sport-wise. Yeah, I think that's it. Sport-wise, all I watch. Well, Formula 1, but I don't know actually if you do watch that. Formula 1 is very popular here as well. I don't know if it is. Is it popular in US? F1? You watch F1 as well? Okay. So it is popular as well. All right. Good old volleyball. I used to watch Formula 1 for a while now. I remember when I was a kid, I used to watch Schumacher racing with Fernando Alonso, you know, Kimi Raikkonen. Back then, Lewis Hamilton was very young buck for Mercedes racing. Handball? Nah. No. You know, speaking about cycling, what was the most recent cycling event? Giro d'Italy? Giro d'Italy started in my city this year. It was literally like a couple of minutes away from where I live. It started in Bulgaria. And I think it went all the way, I don't know, did they go through Serbia? Albania? I don't even know the road, to be honest with you. I don't know where they went. Kala, go to bed, dude. Let me check what was the time. Florida local time, bro. Oh my fucking god, Kala. It's 6 in the morning, bro. What are you doing here, dude? Hey, get to bed. That is you playing Tarkov? Oh shit. You know what I'm playing? Do you know Assassin's Creed, the new one? Dude, that's fucking goated. You know, off stream. Watching cycling is only good to take naps. Can't hold eyes open for like more than 10 minutes. I don't really like cycling though. I don't really watch it as much. No, for me, football, basketball, volleyball is the 3 sports I watch, and F1 occasionally. That's all. Cycling, you know. Oh, I also watch the Olympics. The Olympics are pretty good. Get this guy. Invite this monk. Invite the monk. He's a friend. Invite him. Hey. Yeah, I mean, Ayo, it is technically a new one. Yeah, sure. Bring cycling to the States and have them ride in a hood of Florida, bro. They're gonna get their bike stolen. Okay. You know what? Get the biking event in America. And then what? Like make them cycle through Detroit. You know, make the cycling event through Detroit just to see how every single bike will get yoinked. Even worse, dude. Does Detroit have open gun policies and shit? Or is that only Texas? If it does, you're cooked. Maybe in 30 years from now, they're gonna make a Assassin's Creed Detroit version. Holy. I think open gun policy... Let me check. Let me Google it. Which states in America have open gun policies? So in America, what the fuck? Half of the states have this shit. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, Florida, Idaho, Kansas, Kentucky, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana. They all have fucking open gun. What the fuck? So you telling me that I can ride my horse from downtown Oklahoma and on my back I can carry an A14 or A22? Shit, that's fucking cold, man. Not gonna lie. That's fucking cold. Imagine me on a horse. And on the back I have like a fucking machete. Ha! Yo, not gonna lie. That Loki sounds badass. Alright, boys, let's go. People do scooters. Dude, scooter is lame, dude. It's not as good. You know, you need to. I mean, have you ever been on a horse? Talking about like a free riding a horse. Now, how badass is that? You go through the canyons and like, you know, rural areas. You have a horse in the back. You know. And you have like a machete on the back, like a long ass machete. You see a cactus. Wait, what kind of wild animals do you guys have in America? What does what kind of like animals patrol the canyons and shit? What is it? I mean, I know like snakes and whatever. I'm talking about like a bigger animals.
2, 1.
Bears? Bears? Sure about that one? My pet died. Quadracaster, why not? bears that live in apartment complexes. I've seen some wild videos. You know, Kala, I'm gonna share a secret, okay? But I hope you don't judge me. When I go to bed at night, I like to watch one specific videos on YouTube. Not the one you think, but like, you know, I like to watch American police stopping cars, and then people inside there arguing. I like to watch that. Shit's so fucking crazy, dude. Shit's so fucking crazy. The amount of stuff happening. American police is let's just say sometimes things get to be escalated very, very quickly. Bro, can we kill this guy? Nice. Is this DK trolling? Yeah, he's trolling. What's up, Marty?
Yours.
Go again, go again. Buck Trollis coming back. What memories? Craziest animals in America are Karens. The Karens? Interesting. Do they argue a lot? We don't have many Karens around. I think you should go right side of. You shouldn't go left side of first because it's triple caster. It's not really good. You should go right side. Right side at the beginning is much easier in my opinion. Depends on where you live in US. But I live in a smaller town. Some guy got eaten by a bear 6 months ago. Twitch can eat my cheeks. That sounds pretty badass. Did you do anything to defend your town? Like a true American, a patriot? I bet you didn't do shit. You probably pampered your booty at home, shot your panties, and didn't do shit. A real man would sharpen the machete and hunt that bear down. Like a Bear Grylls, you know what I mean? And I bet you didn't do shit. And you call yourself a true American? You ain't shit. If I were you, I'll get my gun license today and hunt that bear. Make her into sausages to the meat grinder. Wait, is it legal to eat bear meat? Or is it like considered illegal to like kill the bear? Yeah, that's been patched out. Don't worry, Pacho. What country are you from? Your accent sounds French. Brother. Bro, look at me. Do I look French? Look at me. I look French? Brother. Ain't nothing French in me. Nothing. I'm just kidding. I am Eastern European. Bulgarian to be precise. Ludwig IV. I have an AR sitting right next to me actually right now. Perfect. Bear meat is full of parasites. Wait, aren't you killing all the parasites when you cook the meat itself? I mean, salmon has a lot of parasites too. But people eat it raw as sushi, right? So if you actually cook it, it'll be better. Don't talk bad about Mbappé, dude. Mbappé is crying to fight for the third place. Mbappé got absolutely cooked by the Spaniards. I don't want to hear about Mbappé. He didn't do shit. Mbappé didn't do shit in that match. He got cooked, grilled, sliced, and served. And he got a yellow card too, on top of it. Cooking needs to be insane. If it's a fry pan, the parasites are going to stay alive. Interesting. Deep fried, baby. Deep, I swear, deep frying dishes comes from America. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Sometimes I look at the meals that people prepare over there and I'm like, what the fuck is that? There's some kind of a dude making jambalaya shrimp boil, having a 200-liter fucking insanely huge pan, whatever you want to call it. And then he pours 10,000 kilograms of shrimp and potatoes and like sausages. He's putting shrimp and sausage and pepperoni in the same bucket. I feel like if he did pull down his pants and took a shit in it, I wouldn't even notice. He pours half a kilo of spices and then he goes on adding some chilies and onions. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? What is that, bro?
5,
Hey,
4, 3,
that sounds insane.
2, 1.
But hey, I am judging, but I haven't tried. It might be actually banger. The pepperonis look very, very good. You know, I love pepperoni and shit like that. So, you know,
1.
I would really like to give it a try. Ain't gonna lie. Okay, can we actually align that caster somehow? We can't. Can we line this caster? Go back, go back, go back. Cardiac arrest. I think it's just jealous, man. Oh, I'm lagging. Yeah, I'm lagging. You're just jealous by the meal. I think Boomy is absolutely fantastic pickup. Looking to be one of the strongest range options in Season 2 so far. That's so far. Usually Balance Druid always looks decent on PTR up until the nerfs come in before the season. We've seen that times and times again. That's why I don't want to be too hyped about it, you know? I will remain silent for now. I'm still lagging. Nah, I feel like Argentina is not really gonna lose. I think Spain might lose. You're planning to play Devour DH. You know what? Just for you, I play it next key, okay? If you stay in the chat next key, I promise to play Devour DH just for you, because you stood here, okay? That's only if you stay though. And nobody soaked. Okay. Hello and cheers from Brazil. How is Brazil doing, my brother? The knockback is so crazy though. The knockback is way too strong. You should play it next to a wall so we don't get to be knocked back that far away. I don't think there is a clear meta for now, chat. I think meta is changing very often. In fact, every single week there are different specs that look good. So I don't think there's specs solidified within the meta so far. Yeah, the knockback is way too big. You never saw Windwalker meta and you never will see that shit. And what do you do if you're ranged? No, this boss turned to be a cancer. It was such a good boss and this rework is really bad. It gives 3 circles and that knockback is so far away that if you don't clear anything around you, you're just gonna die. It's not a hard boss, but it's just annoying to play. EO rework so far. Massive AO rework from Blizzard. Oh. No, I wouldn't say millimeter, dude. Majority of the good classes are ranged. Okay, tank didn't pick up the aggro. Pass lead to the tank. If you don't pass lead to the tank, I cannot tricks. Not tricks means you might still take aggro and die. My pet dies again. Is there something that kills my pet in Temple's Centrality? Are the poisons hitting my pet? Yeah, I believe Sentinel is better than Pack Leader. Both are close, but I think Sentinel is way better. Okay, maybe not way better, but all of the builds that I've tried so far, for me, are performing better on Sentinel. Oh, we cooked. Anybody kick? Anything? Any stop? Ring of Peace, kick, stun,
Your
Shadow Fury.
survival wasn't necessary.
Any stops? CR. CR. No? Okay. No Typhoon, no Roar, no Ring of Peace, no Stun, no Binding Light. And the list goes on and on and on to stop the cast. And if you did stop the cast, the fuck would have died and you could have lived. Which tank should you be looking for next year? I think it's too early to say, but Prot Power and Prot Warrior right now looking solid. Are there any bigger keys? Den of Nalarak. Ooh, that's an 18 key. It's okay, guys. I'm sure we can catch up in overall damage. We died in a whole pool of bloodlust, and we're still gonna finish first, I guarantee you. Survival meta? Nah. Doesn't look like it, but they do better than last week. Which I think is a W, for the most part. Freedoming me instead of the people that have the stuns. Maybe he did a mistake. We've got one more death. Question is, how did people die? How did people die? Is it their own mistake? Or was it just unlucky? What do you think about Pharaoh right now? I think Pharaoh is a bit undertuned. Just swipe. Would you currently rank a
Only
class
the
in S tier?
strongest.
Yes. I would. I've already updated a tier list on Sunday. This Sunday we shall have another update. What's up, Asdi? Finally some rain here. We're in Europe. You think they will get buffed who? Who's gonna get buffed? Pharaohs? I think so, yeah. I think so. SP still good after the nerfs? Yes. Let me try to sneak one Devourer key real quick. Why change of the balance before the weekend? They changed the balance of the specs 2 days ago. You mean you want them to be changed again, or like what's the question? Ah, you asking me if there's any chance of balance changes before the weekend? It's possible. Less likely though, but it's possible. Ah, I missed the 18 key. No, Kaipi, where did you find this axe? I found only the 100 axe and dagger. I didn't see a 200 axe. You mean a PvP axe, or do you mean a special weapon? There is a strength axe, but not agility though. Show me a screenshot. The trinket better? Brother, there is no axe. I checked in the morning. Yeah, if you view all, there's one double-handed axe, but that is strength, it says. It doesn't say agility. You sure it's the agility one? Hello, Ruby. Somebody requested DH. It torn between Shaman and Balance Druid. Tough choice. I'm going Melee Devourer. It's there, I have it equipped on my Hunter. Agility one. You're 100% sure it's agility. Would you bet your left nutsack? Would you be that confident to bet your left nutsack if it's strength? Ele Boomy SP Mage Lock a bit behind. Yeah, Lock is a bit behind. Currently Affliction is the best one. You were a bit hesitant there. You didn't bet your nutsack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3.
This must be the firelight of the struck. Sit. They have shares only as strong as their rulers. You too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The Lord chose of the when their leader was their only hope. And for it was your place.
Only the strongest survive.
Okay. Not good. We got destroyed. Ready? Just go again. Just go again. And see the stats. Yeah, currently I'm playing no clubs in star build. Maybe a little less haste more mastery. Yeah, I couldn't tweak it though. It's okay though. I mean, this should be sufficient enough. Alright, let's go. No news, nah. I'm playing double passive. If you know, you know, Ruby. If you know, you know. The fact that you don't know makes me believe you're a fake Devourer DH player. That's all I'm gonna say. If you know, you know. I'm playing a dagger in the main hand.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dagger
5,
in the main
4,
hand.
3, 2, 1.
This must be the firelight you spoke of. Sit. We will start a ritual, but be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of. Do not worry about your friend. Yashe, Nalara, the dreamer. The lower of war will test our strength. They have shares only as strong as their
Bro, why on me?
So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The Lord dreams of the Eman's past when they reach out the only preparing for its release.
Man, people die on cooldown.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Um. Don't even know how people die. They do something, but what exactly do they do? I have no idea. People leave. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's wait a bit until there are some gamers. Yeah, Copper, you already played for a bit in the morning. It's a shame that rolling tournament talent is still not fixed. And you need talent to collapse and start even though you don't use it. Yeah. It's true. Not ideal. The hunter axe for agility and strength. Yeah, that is the one-handed axe though. He's talking about two-handed axe. Mage meta in season 2. I think it's too early to say. I wish they would make Fire Mage interesting and Frost good. Arcane seems decent, but having only one good spec is boring. Be happy that you have at least something good. In that tempo, yeah, that tempo, the Warlock there didn't do good at all. He was dying on cooldown, that's why I was hesitant to join. He got clapped on cooldown, dude. Like, Arcane Mage definitely looks super solid. Do I wish Arcane to be meta though? I don't know. I am kind of hesitant to have Arcane be meta, you know? Collapsing Star, not a thing anymore. You can play Collapsing Star build if you like. There are two different builds. One is Collapsing Star, the other one is a Melee Devourer DH. Both can be very nice. Hold on, boys. 1 second. I honestly prefer the Void Scar build better. I think Collapsing Star build is pretty boring. Can't wait to live the Shadow Dream, boys. I also am quite excited to play Shadow Dream. Like, Shadow Priest looking very nice, playing quite good as well. Honestly, there is no bad thing I can say about Shadow Priest. I can't have Argentina potentially winning World Cup back-to-back. Odds are always in their favor. If Argentina wins back-to-back World Cup, the Messi against Ronaldo conversation is over. It's over, boys. Nobody can dispute the fact that Messi cooked. I mean, it's already kind of over. He has 8 goals in this World Cup against Ronaldo, who has like 1 goal from penalty. So, you can play Misery build in those massive AoE dungeons, but you can also play the regular build, which is Invoke Nightmare in like smaller dungeons like KR, for example. I saw you yesterday in a stadium. Which stadium, bro? At the Argentina game? At the Argentina game, I went downstairs for like for a bit. It was so packed though. You mean like down in the Sea Garden? Ronaldo is a pure talent. Messi is just gifted. No reason to compare the MVPs of football. Well, I think both are super capable at being the GOATs, you know? There's no tanks right now. Okay, let's just wait a minute. Hold up. Just wait a minute. Hold up. Where are the tanks, boys? There hasn't been any tanks. Interesting. Why is that? Maybe I wait a bit more? Ronaldo is also egoistic maniac, disgraced World Cup as a trophy after he said Euro is harder than World Cup because he won Euros. He needs to cope better, but instead he wants to degree other achievements. I mean, he's been doing his best, okay? He's been doing his best. The reason why he says that it's not as good is maybe because he's, you know, passionate about football and he lost in the... Wait, did they... No, they didn't go to quarterfinals, right? They lost in the top 16. Right? The elimination matches. Where are the goddamn tanks? Murder, bro, relaxed. Alright, bro. At least something. Come on. Bro, you know what I love? I'll tell you what I love, chat. So, I love when my operator calls me and is like, hey, can I ask you a couple of questions of our service? Are we a good providers to you at a service? How is your internet? I'm like, bro, please, I'm happy about it. I don't want to talk about it though. Like, are those people actually getting paid? On God. Is there a company that pays you to cold call people and ask them whether they're happy about the service they've been given? Shit. What's that you link, bro? Is it a sys link? That's some ink. Okay, bro, listen. That looks like some sys link, my friend. I need time out though. Please. Don't look something like that in the chat. It's some German link. Nah, don't link this kind of stuff in the chat. Have you ever met a straight Messi fan? What do you mean?
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
It was quite pathetic for Ronaldo to express that, not gonna lie, but I'm just angry with Argentina and the referees for the World Cup. I feel Argentina has been a favorite till now. Yesterday, England threw that game by parking the bus when they got ahead. I think yesterday's game was quite fair. I'll be honest with you, yesterday's game, Argentina against England, I don't think there was any advantage of the referees. I don't know. At least that's what I think. Yeah, Argentina won 3 or 4 yellow cards. Most of the defenders got yellow cards. Can you tank? I only DPS am better.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Um. The key level is too low, dude. Uh-oh. I'm trying, my dude. I'm trying. I'm gonna interrogate them. Oh, nobody's doing interrogations. Alright then.
Void cannot withstand such raw power.
Ta-da-da-da. And what about upstairs? Nobody clicked the interrogated.
What it takes to defend yourself. Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak. Let's make an example of you. Fear the fell.
Biel? No Biel. Nice. This guy died Panay pretty quick. That is exactly what I was hoping for. But these mobs are dying too quick. 15 key level is pretty low for us. Has to be higher key. Devoured DH benefits from high level keys, because then you have cooldowns every single pack. Right now it seems like it's just things die too quick for you. Oh, I hate this part. Satisfaction score. Nice. Shift is over, okay. Now where?
Perfection. Hey, you're getting excellent exposure from this. Who are you? Who gave you
Come on, man.
I will be watching.
And you pulled the boss without me.
And that's why it's called Murder Row.
So annoying when I die from aggro. Like every time I die from aggro and those big pools makes me want to out F4 the game. Nah, you don't play collapsing star builds anymore. I mean, you can if you like. You can play with and without collapsing star builds. I like the new build because it's new and refreshing. Yeah, this dungeon is part of season 2. There's so much roleplay in it. I also not a big fan, but and the good thing is I have cooldowns again. I love that part. Keep in mind that they're also playing with the warrior buff. Yeah, not ideal for me. Preferably as a Devourer DH, you don't get to play with warriors. You get to play with caster comps, but you know what they say. Beggars can't be choosers, right? You play with whatever you can. At least the nice part is that you always have cooldowns. That's why I like this build. You have cooldowns every 20 seconds. Even less than 20 seconds. But I'm lucky that these mobs are lasting longer. If you were playing with mobs that died too quick as a Devourer DH, I can't really do much. Yeah, I've tried collapsing star build. It's also quite strong. It is considered quite strong. I don't know what's stronger though. I don't know. I think people are saying that collapsing star build is weaker compared to this build. I don't know. I can't really confirm or deny that rumor. If any DH main in a chat knows, please let me know. But I think the Void Scar build right now should be stronger. Just exploded. Literally went to 0. Nothing happened though. When is the patch coming out? No idea. People are saying August, but don't know which August. I don't think Devour looks to be meta candidate, no, not really. But it's really good. I think its performance is weaker than last year. Give me kill the golem. Where do you want to go, dude? Oh, don't tell me you want to go. Okay. That's fine. I do not have curse spell. Oh, he wants to go upstairs. Alright, bro. He's dead, don't worry about it. Is Warrior really that good? Yep. Warrior is real good. People enjoy it for the most part. Including me. No, don't kill me, dude. I don't wanna die, Mr. Golem. Nice. BTM stands for break the meta, but yeah, 15 key is too low. Look at this. We're gonna 3-chest this key. 3-chest or 2-chest? Let's take a look.
It ends here, Lithio.
Wretch! You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then taste mine!
Dude, I thought I died. I was like, wait a second. Is that golem gonna kill me? Is that golem gonna kill me?
You?
Amateur.
Unlucky. Nobody has a CR? 15 is too low, yeah it is, but
Blame yourself.
there are no other keys. No, this boss is pretty easy. It's just the tank went inside the big guy, you know. That tank went inside the big guy. Instead of him running away, he just went and got meleeed by the Inferno.
Consume you.
Which I think is kind of, you know, the only thing that you gotta pay attention from.
Back to business, as usual.
But there are no keys in PTR today. I don't know. There's only one key. Not so great, chat. No Arms Warrior playing with Bladestorm. None of them do. They always play with Avatars. And Ravager. Never seen them play with Bladestorm before.
Feel the
I'm probably gonna die. The tank needs to not kite it towards the gate. That is the only thing the tank has to do. Do not kite the boss towards the gate. Anywhere else is fine. You think priests have a solid chance to be in top 2 Mythic Plus classes? If you play high level keys, Shadow Priest is great. But for the low level keys, SP is not doing amazing, I'd say. Things are just dying too quick for you. That's why I always encourage players, if you're playing low level keys, it doesn't really matter what you play. For the most part, you can do fine. Okay, quick, snipe key. Altar of Fangs, quick. I want to try to get an 18 key, preferably. If we could.
It's not ready yet.
That would be amazing. If you can get to an 18 key, that would be absolutely amazing. But there's none so far. Am I gonna play Moonkin today? If there's enough demand, I might. Good morning, boys. What's my opinion about Fire Mage? Ever since the buffs, Fire performs better.
Interesting. Pretty good.
You got one pre-made DK? Sure, bro. Sure. Sure thing.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
I want to see precise shots, MM, if you haven't tried it yet. You mean like the multi-shot build? I have already tried it and showed it on stream. Currently the strongest build on MM Hunter. Don't matter to me. You guys choose. I think Arms is looking like one of the best specs right now in Mythic Plus. Even if you play with a caster comp, it's quite strong. I really enjoy it. The top 1% season 1 cutoff? What do you think, chat? I think 1% is probably going to be 4,000 score for Europe. I think Frost DK is better than a Holy DK. Shadow Priest nerfs big now. So they got nerfed, but the 4-piece redesign gave them a lot of pump. Kobre. I think Shadow Priest overall looking to be very solid. One of the most solid DPS specs out there, in my opinion. What I think about Devourer so far, I've been playing the non-collapsing star build, and I think on a high level keys that's actually pretty good. And it also does good single target. It doesn't look to be as dominant as, for example, season 1 performance of Devourer DH, but I give it a thumbs up. Yeah, I mean, if Shadow Priest becomes good, then Disc Priest chances of being, you know, in the meta lower. Barry Van de Kamp, I'm gonna probably play Ellie Shaman to main, and then if Ellie is quite bad early on, I will just reroll something else. After they banned boosted people, I mean, if you did watch my video on last season, roughly 32% of titles in Europe were buyers. People that have bought the title. If you did watch my video, which I posted, I believe, I think last season. Let's see about this season. Usually 1/3 titles are bought. What score do you think you need for 1%? I already answered this. Already around 4,000 score. Avengers Restored Arcane SP Frost Decay, maybe Ellie. Restoration Druid be meta? I mean, currently Restoration Druid is very far from being meta. Very far. Yeah. I think balance Druid performance is better than Restoration Druid right now, although both of them not comparable. Prot Pally.
avoid any interruptions.
What about prop poly?
Zuljara does not have much time.
When is the newest list coming out? Always on Sunday, my friend. The meta will be protection powered, Mistweaver, Arms, Frost Decay, Enhance, and Ellie. Ooh, now that sounds more likely. That sounds more likely. Although, I don't know. I think Elemental Shaman is stronger than Enhance right now. Not by a lot though. I think the difference is pretty minor, but I'm gonna give it to Elemental. Elemental damage profile is just more consistent. Enhance is more RNG. Without measured cooldowns, if you don't proc Doom Winds on a big pulse, you just don't do as good damage. Wow, Ellie is just consistently good. Pet could read Shaman instantly eye glow. No, I'm just being honest. I mean, sure, I have bias against Shaman. I do like Shaman spec a lot, so I really would love Enhance from Ellie to be meta, of course, but it's the truth. I think they currently perform quite well. Isn't most of the Frost Decay damage magic damage though? Yes, and so is Unholy's. So DH gives them a lot of damage, or am I wrong? I mean, 3% more damage. If you consider that a lot, I would say it's a pretty good chunk. If you do on average 1 billion damage per dungeon, that's like, you know, 30 million on top. What gives Warrior to Frost Decay? Battle Shout? What do you mean, what? You get Battle Shout. 5% more attack power. Frost Decay is attack power main. I mean, that's strength attack power. That's more important. Devourer, Prot, Mistweaver, Arms, Boomy, Ellie. I mean, all of those specs that you just mentioned are looking quite good. I think Prot Pally right now is better than Vengeance. What's better, attack power or the edge buff? Attack power. It's 5% attack power against 3% more magical damage. Magical damage doesn't include melee attacks as well. So definitely attack power is better.
1.
He's put up barriers.
Arcane, at times I do, yes. At times.
Zuljara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
$200 MS though. Combat?
The barrier is weakening.
Wait, how did we not pull those two guys? Uncapped AoE? I don't know actually, not sure. I think they're soft cap. Two mobs. Okay, he said reset. Ooh, there's one nice murder row I can join here. Nah, not Havoc over Death. Fuck no. The only time you play Havoc over Death in Season 2 is if you play with Mistweaver Monk plus Warrior buff. Then sure. In any other scenario, you just don't ever. Hmm.
Two, one.
You think they will go with Death Volker over Havoc in the raid? I have no idea, bro. I think the current single target Devour is better than Havoc. That's for
Five,
sure. I can
four,
guarantee you that for Season 2.
2, 1.
No, Oma. No for us match testing so far, my dude.
To avoid any interruptions.
Zul'Jara does not have much time. I will scout her. Bring down the barriers, champion.
What the fuck? What is that, dude? Can I collapsing star? Okay, how am I supposed to play this in Jesus.
I need to target something first.
That was very large pools. Eradicate is gonna be such a high overall damage from me. I can guarantee you. I can now review it. Eradicate is gonna be like... Whenever you pull that big, this build is not good. I feel like. On a smaller pools, this build does very well. But on a bigger pools, you just don't do as much. Where am I from? Bulgaria, my brother. Oh, are we cooked? Give me the fat eradicates. Give me the fat eradicates. Do you like Devourer DH? I like this build because it's fun and new. Is it stronger though? Maybe. People saying yes, I'd say maybe. I think Collapsing Star is also quite good.
The barrier is weakened.
You can play Collapsing Star build if you like.
Out of range. Just a few more.
Dude, Eradicate hits so hard.
One step closer. No way across. Ah, we'll have to jump down.
Boomy or Shadow Priest, what do you think?
Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulatek have been throwing their sacrifices down there. That Hydra might
Oh.
be expecting another meal.
I don't think our tank knew what to do. It's good that we pinged him. Otherwise, we might have died. It's okay though. If people don't know, that's fine. We're all learning, you know? We all learning, my brother. That was a close call. You need to watch out for where there's a carcass. If there's a carcass of dragon, you don't have to go there, okay? If there's a carcass of dragon, do not go there. That's the only thing you gotta pay attention to. No, 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 no. You're in the wrong one. Things like Devourer DHST is very solid. Yes, sir. Indeed it is. I see technology. Thank you for the 9 months, brother. I think balance is quite strong on PTR. Absolutely it is.
Influences evolving these creatures. The Superior Affiliate infuse these agents to transform them into these abominations. They will consume each other when together.
These rattlesnakes are blasting us, dude. We might have to play a bit more. Do I think Boom is fun? No, really. I don't find it fun. Show for us, Elisha, when you said it's good enough that you lost to Kim Jong-un, brother. He's like one of the best mages in the world, and he was playing Arcane. No matter how good you are, it cannot discredit the guy, you know? You're talking like he's like some kind of a nobody. Ever played PTR yourself or Shaman?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
An honest question. Ever played PTR yourself or you played Shaman and PTR? Hyunjin good. Yeah, he's the best Chinese mage in the world. Like a top ranking Chinese every single. You watch PTR and trust me. Exactly. If you trust me, then put trust in me. And relax. Is the Shaman streaming? I'm not sure.
None was successful in consuming.
How much weaker is to play without Collapsing Star? So apparently Collapsing Star is really good to like mass a widow. But on a smaller pools, not as great. Currently people are playing this build the most on PTR. I don't know if it's the best build, but so far the Devourer Discord is going for this one. You think there's still hope for Rogue to get buffed? Of course. Why wouldn't Rogue get buffed? They deserve it. And we're still quite early into the PTR, so, you know, everything is possible. Pimenta Rosa, thank you very much for the 18 months support. I appreciate you. Welcome back. I think Adam's AoE might catch a nerf. I honestly think that The current AoE performance of that bad boy is ridiculous. I'm not calling for a nerf, I'm just saying it wouldn't surprise me if they nerf it. Like whenever people ask me these kind of questions and I say, okay, I think XYZ is gonna happen, you guys think it that I'm balancing the specs. I do not balance the specs. I do think it's likely to happen though. I doubt rogues will get any buffs as clear. Blizzard do not like rogues. Nah. Listen, that is not the right approach to think. Maybe it's just not as high priority to them right now compared to other specs. You guys are too much dooming on rogue. Come on, you gotta think it positively, okay?
They're experimenting.
Your time is gonna come as well at some point.
We must deal.
There's 1 month more of testing. If your spec is underperforming, I'm sure they know about it. They're gonna, you know, work on it to get it better. Yeah, not gonna lie, that knockback was a little bit atrocious. Let's not do that again, sir. When is season 2 release date? Nobody knows. Hasn't been confirmed yet. We think it's gonna be August the 11th, but it's just what we think. There's no confirmation. Waiting on Blizzard to announce it. Rogues got their raid buff buffed. Their raid buff now is giving much stronger damage reduction to the boss and longer as well. So technically a W. They nerfed those snakes. As a booming... Wait. As a booming connoisseur, I don't even know what it means. You don't trust Boomy's A+ tier? Okay. Where do you think Boomy stands in terms of overall then? I'm really curious to find out if you don't think Boomy is A+ right now. Are you talking about, first of all, PTR, or are you talking about live servers? Right now, it is A plus for sure. I agree with that. I think right now, Balance Druid is evidently very good. Evidently. And I'm saying this without any ounce of doubt in my mind. He's gonna get nerfed to the ground before the release. To the ground? No. I think the only likely scenario that's gonna happen is you're gonna get AoE nerfed. If that is considered to the ground, then sure. The current AoE performance of Balance Druid is very strong. Only the AoE. I don't think ST is insane. ST is good, but I wouldn't call it insane. You tried caster DH? Yes. In my opinion, in most of the cases, performs worse. Why would I buff one of the top specs? Who? You mean like, why would I buff Balance Druid? Well, to begin with, Balance wasn't doing that well in raid, so that's why the buff came. I hope for Aura buff and Feral Druid plus Rake buff. That's what I'm personally hoping for. I'm balked.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
That's one shots. Okay. It didn't use one shot though. Oops. No, I swear it wasn't one shotting before, but they reworked the boss several days ago, so now it does one shot. Okay. I would say Rift Shawan is pretty decent on PTR. Pretty decent, yes. Okay. You need to just call... I feel like you might have to split the debuffs, right? Put a debuff at the beginning on like 2 people, and then after that everybody else can take him. I feel like that's how you gotta play high keys. GG's boys, thank you for the key. Okay, enough Devour DH. 18 Murder Road, that would be insane, but they need a BL class. Den of Nalrak as well would be good to play. Altar of Fangs. Okay, there's some keys here. We can go there. There's no skill expression, it's just tick boxes. Do you have city? Do you have energy? Do you have combo points? If oh yes, cities, you have fun for 20 seconds. For like, is that reference to Outlaw Rock, or like, what exactly are you trying to cite here? What do you like comparing to? So I know what to say back. Ooh, maybe we can do Elishaman here on Murder Road. They just need a BO class. Zombie, I don't know who Perislav is better. But that's not my name. Best physical comp right now with the actual tuning. I think it's too early to know. I have no idea. There's several specs that look good. Aaron's Warrior is likely the best one out of all of this. You joking it tilts me? No, it doesn't tilt me. It's just not my name, dude. I'm currently queuing up random LFG keys. Not organizing. If you can snipe into one, you're welcome to join me. Arms, Death Knight, Enhance. Yeah, I would probably say Arms, DK is good. But Enhance? Don't know. Maybe Enhance plus Disc Priest combo? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not.
Busier than usual. We need to act fast.
For a buffed Mistweaver? Yeah, but DK doesn't benefit a lot from Mistweaver, and neither is Enhance. Isn't majority of the damage of Death Knight in Enhance magical? For the most part. So I don't think it benefits a lot from them. Warrior does benefit fully. We're playing against plus 18. Against the Retribution Paladin we're playing. And he's playing what? Herald? He's playing Herald the Retribution Paladin. And we're playing against Balance Druid probably. Yes, Balance Druid with Arato. Yeah, Arato stars. Okay. Try Enhance. We already played a ton of Enhance. Um. Are we going? Does Survival Hunter have a chance to be meta? Part of the physical comp, yes. Part of me being meta, probably not for now. But do keep in mind, Survival Hunter currently has a talent that makes your wildfire bombs do more damage than intended. So your damage is a little bit inflated. Once they fix that, it is gonna go down for sure. Especially that half of your damage now is just bombs. It would definitely go down. I don't know if they're gonna compensate buff. I would very much doubt. So don't be too, hypey about survival. For now, I don't want to sound like a doomer. I'm just trying to be real with you. Hold BO for P1 execute. Okay. You maybe have a house loadout to share. Yeah. I can send you after that. Remind me at the end, Ricky, Umbi. I got you. Not sure why, but on your channel, I'm getting head shaver ads on Twitch.
1.
Head shaver. Visor. I think if you haven't seen it by now, it's quite obvious why getting head shaver ads on my stream. Should I say it why?
1.
I mean, look at the stream rather. Do you see anything about me that screams head shaving? Let's think about it together. This retribution paladin absolutely cooked us. Triple paladin. Don't worry, I was also concerned. You're not the only one.
to defend yourselves.
No, there is nothing to shave, brother. What you saying? What you saying, dude? What do you mean there is nothing to shave? Are you trying to disrespect the stream? No cooldowns. I don't know where I'm gonna pop mine. Don't ask me. I need to go and buy something. Let me check. Yeah, different vendors, they sell different things, right?
Goods are one of a kind.
How can you
What's
know
that
where
egg that I
to
bought?
belong?
Versatility,
Come face me, snake.
carrying egg. Increase your haste by... What the fuck? Hey.
Let's make an example of you. You mongrel. Fear the foe.
Did this guy just call me mongrel? Very, very rude. We actually one-phase the guy. He casted something on a boss. I need to see later. He casted something, I don't know what he casted on a boss.
And find the goods.
He used an item on a boss.
Pico, please need one call of you for my estimate. Please just end call arms mage or boomy.
I mean, both arms and Boomy are good. One is melee, one is range. You make the decision, bro. If I were you, I'm gonna play Boomy. Because I like range more than melee, but arms is just as strong, if not stronger. That red paladin is fucking cooking, chat. Tell you that much. This red paladin is cooking. Yeah, he's playing a new build. He's playing Herald. Z Prio, I mean, you still have your tier set for Prio, and you have the 1 minute cooldown that gives Prio down as Templar, as well as Herald. But he did use something to get more haste.
Hey, you're getting excellent exposure from this. Who are you? Who gave you access? I have to do everything. Nowhere to hide.
Never seen me play Mage and Rogue. Literally played Rogue yesterday. And I can show you play... I can show you Windwalker after this key if you want to. It's just unfortunate RNG, my friend. But I can play for you Windwalker next key. And you can also rewind the vote from yesterday to see the Rogue. Somebody would get hit now. That leaves Mage. He hates mages. I mean, Mage is very popular spec. You can find it everywhere.
Call for me was boomy, or did I understand wrong?
Brother, again, both of them are really strong. Doesn't matter which you play. One is range, one is melee. Ask yourself, what do I like to play more, range or melee? Ask yourself that question. Going to work. Have a nice day, YouTube, brother. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Single target, we did second single target. The Paladin did first. This build on Paladin is doing very good damage. Holy! Holy! The downlight build.
Did you really think it would be this simple?
Yes, sure, a lot of people do play mages in PTR. Mage in general is very popular spec. Yes, Coyote for example does play mage all the time. Good example. So literally you can watch whenever. He's a massive gamer. I don't know if he plays any other spec though. Might be only mage angle. You know, I actually feel a little bit vulnerable with Paladin. I don't know. I just feel like at times the healing is a little bit lackluster. Not as safe compared to Mistweaver, bro. With Mistweaver, holy shit. My health doesn't drop below 90%. I don't know what they're doing, but as a Mistweaver, I absolutely love them. This put is also quite solid. Okay, I don't know how we lived. But we lived. I don't know how we lived, but we lived. That was the Prot Power moment. No, it wasn't Prot Pally. Something happened. Might have been a holy powder moment. Because his HPS never went above 100k. 100k HPS is quite low. This drain life does so much healing. What the hell? Holy Paladin is so scuffed. Are they still playing the no Holy Shock build?
Strike them down.
This Paladin is playing a different build. He doesn't play Templar. Every other Paladin is playing Templar build. But it seems like he's doing way more with Herald. Is that the play? I'm gonna steal the build, of course. He's currently massively cooking. Look at his 2 target damage as well. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Such a tight choke, careful. When is season 2 coming out? Nobody knows. No exact dates have been yet announced, but we think it's gonna be likely in the early August. Likely to be 18th or 11th of August. Don't know. Am I good at Alien Beta? Still learning? Nah, still learning, dude. Kenny's playing the Palev. He's playing a different build. He's playing the I've never seen that build before. He's playing non-Templar build, which everybody else is playing Templar. But he is absolutely cooking us with Herald. I don't know if it's a player diff or build diff. I have no idea. The
I
fuck?
simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, that's definitely not a play. Yeah, that's definitely not a play. Let me try to steal the build 1 second. Still in the build. He's playing, if you said Herald, right? Herald. No, he's playing Executioner Sentence. Patch to be delayed, doubter on that one. Ellie is doing really solid. I like my performance so far. Doing quite well. Sustain is good, burst is good, ST is good. Looking pretty solid. Solid performer, but I wouldn't say meta for now. Not like it's not the level of you know, for example, Arcane Mage level, you know. Voting Survival Hunter, very solid. A lot better than last week, but currently the damage is being inflated by a bug talent. Likely to get tuned down. Above average, I would say. Likely in a meta contender for physical comps so far. Maybe to replace Rogue, honestly. Wouldn't be surprised. Shall we try the Retribution Paladin? Hold on. Let me try the Retribution Paladin Herald build. I want to give it a try. Which spec has the best ST with N+ talents? I'm not sure. It might be Arcane Mage right now, Russ. Best tank outside of Prot Paladin in your opinion? Vengeance and Protection Warrior. Both. So, I'm playing Templar. Let me just try Herald China. This is the Herald Chinese build. You saying that build is cooking? Okay. And he doesn't play Marekta. Did you guys see what trinkets he was playing? I think he played the Gables Bottomless Back. And what else he played? He played the unused 1 minute and a half. I mean, I can check the VOD. Klopper, thank you so much for the 7 months, bro. But why Herald would he play? Why? Why Herald? Think about it, chat. Why Herald? Why Herald would think better? Then Templar. You found it, Morphin? Nah, you don't know how China works. How China thinks. They don't play shit for fun, bro. They play shit because it's broken. Like, forget about fun. Fuck the fun. Who gives a shit? You play it because it's broken, man. He knows something we don't. Can't figure it out. I'm gonna track his build. He knows something we don't. I will need to find out what he knows. He knows something we don't know, chat.
Ondust is limited, so we must call the area.
Let me just grab my water real quick.
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous. That is best.
I'm back. Herald much more fun as well. Will Farsi be the play for season 2? So far it is, yes. It stopped being fun when they nerfed it and you were forced to play Stormbringer instead. I mean, for the past 2 years you were playing Stormbringer, but right now it's Farsier all the time. Alright, chat. Trying the new Chinese Herald build on the Retribution Paladin.
4, 3.
Let's see if he's gonna
2,
cook.
1.
Place your bets. Am I gonna cook? Or am I gonna get cooked? Let's find out, boys and girls. I think I'm gonna cook. I think I'm gonna cook.
1.
Okay. Okay. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Striking the most dangerous. That is best.
The fuck?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay, hold up. You trolling have to wait. What do you mean I'm trolling? I didn't die by aggro. My two teammates died by aggro. And the mage pulled with arcane orb. How the fuck am I trolling? During Wings Hammer first, then just to build HP and powering. Got you. Mag execution. Yeah, I saw that. It didn't hit the main target. I saw that too. It was stupid for me. I should have waited more. Wait, during Avenge, you're saying that during Avenging Wrath, Judgment has a higher prior than Blade of Justice? No, no shot. Are you sure about that one? It is? Okay. So during Wings, I have to prioritize Judgments over Blade. Okay, sure. I can do that. Interesting. Okay. We're trying a new Retribution Paladin build right now, son. Santiago. Better would be good friends, but from what I serious moment Mumkin can be meta. I mean, balance currently is quite good. You want much more haste? My haste is 465 haste. Not ideal. Not ideal. Is this 12.1? Yes. This is season 2, not season 1.
4, 3, 2, 1.
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous. That is destiny.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. What the fuck is this build? This build is clapping cheek so hard. What the fuck is this China build, bro? Bro, how come China always have builds that flop? No, seriously, how the fuck do they do it? How the fuck do they always know? Yeah, what thought about that, chat? Are they just big gamers or do we suck? What is more likely? Are we more likely to be noobs or them to be gamers? I don't know, dude. I don't want to pop my cooldowns here. Okay. Like, it seems like every time we pull small, this build does not do that well. Like, 3-4 targets doesn't look to be that insane. I'm trying, my dude. They just play a lot more than us. Ah, it's not only that though. I mean, that's pretty much trying to discredit them from them being gamers. They're just good players. Say it as it is, chat. They are just good players. I mean, this build does a lot better than the traditional Templar build. I can tell you right now. This is the Herald build. Compared to what Templar does, this cooks better. Then again, I'm not really Paladin main though. Could I be talking shit? I could. You guys are double range. Bro, look at this. Even on 3 targets, I'm doing good damage. See that shit? Red has Red ever been good on 3 targets? It's always been a bit of a meh, right? Unless I'm wrong. Oh, I'm lagging. Lag. I'm lagging and freezing so far. 350 ms, yeah. Everything is kind of off sync right now. What would you say is better, balance or elemental? I think both are very solid. Has there been a new tuning? 2 days ago it was. But if you haven't seen the one 2 days ago, then you should check it out. What happened to protection power then? It got nerfed. I don't think Prot Paladin is dead. Chinese people good at math. Have you seen the out of curiosity have you seen the best American team in math? I'm lagging heavily. 350 ms. Is this boss just overtuned? Uh-oh. What's my opinion about Red? I think the build that I'm playing is way better than I expected. Definitely better than I expected. I've always been playing Templar build so far, but now that I'm playing Herald, like look at my downlight. It's pretty high on damage, right? It's like 7.1%. I'm pretty sure it could be even higher than that. I'm not playing it to the full potential, per se. But that's why it's called testing, you know, like as time progresses, you get to find out different builds, different things that work differently. Yes, currently apparently you should prioritize judgments over during wings with Herald. What the hell? I don't think my friend wanted to get to release. But I also think that arrest my man. Dawn Light should be a little bit higher on damage. I feel like Divine Arbiter is 6% of my overall damage. That's quite good. By the way, whoever told me to get more haste, I think you're right about that one. Like, I need a bit more haste. Maybe less crit, more haste. You're not stuck together, we're gonna die. Yeah. Oh, Bobo.
Your friends are next.
Was that the Bobo bug or what? When I think new patch releases? Stack together, boys. Okay, I need to be a little bit more melee cautious. Nice, he's shapeshifting to bear. And obviously you can dwarf that. Is it gonna be once again caster against physical comp? Of course. You don't like it?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay, that was not ideal, but it was very quick though. Stack together. I don't think we can time this anymore. Okay, let's go.
His faith in the goddess has become hatred.
Got PTR build fairly. Yes, I just played it like 30 minutes ago. I'm not sure if I was showing my build there or not.
I should have called for everyone.
There are no safe picks right now, Luigi. That far away from the season, there's no safe picks. But nah, I don't think there's anybody that is safe. So far away from the season, a lot of tuning is gonna happen. Some of the tuning good, some of them bad. I would like to keep my options open. I wouldn't like to say something is safe. Again, I just want to keep it $100, you know. I don't want to misguide you. Okay. Let's go downstairs. He now needs to pull all the way to the Belcher. All the way to the Belcher he needs to pull. Nice. I don't see anything from the ground, by the way. I'm also lagging. Yeah, it's freezing as well. You remember when they buffed Unholy Decay and Devourer when they were already meta? I do remember that very, very much. It still to this day haunts me exactly why they did so. I don't know why, dude. They must have had their reasons, you know? A reason we might never know. Like still like Still like lagging.
That looks dangerous. We must destroy
Yeah,
it before
900 MS. You're not a fan of the Pacers dungeon? I don't mind the Pacers dungeon. I think there are mobs that are quite difficult, but yeah, let's just wait it out. I'm lagging really hard. Can't even move right now. People are teleporting. 2000 MS now. Nah, can't play. 2000 MS is too high. Can't play for now. I need to wait. I can't even move my character, bro. Oh. When are we using Bloodlust? It probably won't be a bad idea to use it now. I still have, I have 2000, look at this, 2500 MS right now. Has anybody before played with 2500 MS? I feel like a Robocop, pressing an ability and after 25 seconds it activates. I don't even know how I've done that damage, to be honest with you. Oh, we missed the flowers. Holy shit. Everything is teleporting. What the fuck? What the? We killed it. What? That was a teleporting into, we killed it. $2,600 MS. Yeah. Hello, what code did you answer the question about Skyfairy dependence for the Retribution Paladin? They already fixed that one, brother. You're no longer Skyfairy dependent anymore. They already fixed that a while back, like a month and a half ago. For next season though, not for season 1, next season. Play a bit of a fisting with Walker Monk. Mospec is absolutely murdering single target right now. Shadow Priest. Arcane Mage. No, I'd say Arcane better. Without funnel, right? Only ST. No funnel and ST. I think Arcane wins with Mythic plus talents. Devourer DH actually has pretty solid ST. Yeah, that's what I think. I'm still lagging though. Still have 2,700 MS. Let's see if we're gonna resolve that. Hopefully. Exodia gonna be SP Arcane Ellie. It looks like Exodia comp might very much be alive, my dude. Let's wait until lag goes away. It's slowly going down. Is anybody else lagging on PTR? Or is it just me? 180 ms? No, that's normal. Maybe it's just me, bro. I don't know. I mean, I still have 1,600 ms right now. Let's just wait a bit until things cool down. Cause I've got a massive delay. I'm casting a spell. 25 minutes later, it happens. Somebody in my house downloads. Nah, my internet is like 2 terabytes. It's insane. You can download as much as you want. That used to happen 20 years ago, bro. We live in 2026 now. Any really good master crit strength trinkets next season? Your ISP connected to a shitty server? Yeah, probably. Mastery crit strength trinkets. You mean like on use to give mastery or crit? And to be strength main? I'm not sure actually. You can check your trinkets very easily, by the way. Log into PTR. You can copy any character. You don't even need to get it. Just copy it. Go to the vendors and you can check any trinket that you like. I can't remember on top of my head. I'm currently using one that gives me agility. It's agility intellect trinket, and on use is like critical strike. But that's for like agility. Strength wise, I don't know. Can't think of anything good that gives mastery or crit and has a strength passively as a stat. Okay, MS going down. 320. Waiting 2 more minutes, it should be good. No joke, whenever my wife comes home and her phone starts uploading the entire day of text to the cloud, my internet dies for 15 minutes. I know the solution, Shabla. You ready to hear it? I know what you have to do. Divorce. Time for a new wife, dude. Pack the bags. It's time to let it go. That is unacceptable. 15 minutes of disruption of your peace, unacceptable. Ellie 1 to 10 being shizy. Nah, Ellie's not shizy at all. Ellie's looking pretty good. Any trinkets around to know if next season Beast Red Paladin trinket will be less obnoxious to use. I have no idea, bro. I don't think anybody knows what's gonna be good in terms of trinkets, because they usually tune out trinkets before the season comes out. So even if something's good right now, it might not end up being good down the line. What do you think will be the meta range class 12.1? Too early to say. Currently, all of the specs that you just said are looking pretty good. I use Gear Up Booster to forcibly change server my ISP connects me to. It worked for me, but used it once. Can't recommend it because I do not know it enough. Got you, bro. Alright. Appreciate you. I might take a look upon that one. Ooh, can we go Altar of Fangs really quick with my Shadow Priest? Yo, plus 19 Fang would be absolutely hard with my Shadow Priest. Let me try to get to this 19. That would be insane. Oh, these guys might get clapped now. These guys don't seem to like my SP. I hope 12.1 meta has more options for high keys. It felt so bad this season being locked to augmentation plus Death Knight plus Devour Radiation, then physical combat Warlock. It took me a literal day to plug into a key. I think earlier into the season wasn't like Warlock actually quite good. It's just later on that got replaced, I feel like. Right? Tell me I'm not crazy. But early only was played quite a lot. Let me just be right back a second. Hold on, boys. I'm back. Wait a second. Ruby? Let me come cook you, bro. Let me come and cook you ass. Play the collapsing star, I dare you. Play that shit. Play that shit. Play the goddamn collapsing star to cook your booty. Right now, boy.
Interesting.
But I cannot play another keto. In 50 minutes, I need to bounce. Even less than that, because I gotta dress up. My brother's gonna come here. We have some things to take care of. You know, big boy things to take care of. You know, heavy stuff to take care of. Talking about like manual labor. 50, not 15. 50. Not even mythic. How the fuck? Are we going? 50 seconds? No, a minute. Any food? Any feast, man? Any big puntos? What the hell, Ruby? Why tapping spit? For such a
Five,
disrespect now,
4, 3,
I vow
2, 1.
to absolutely decimate you. I vow that, Ruby.
5, 4, 3.
You
2,
shall not see the light.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Rujara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, Shaman.
I already fucked up big time, boys.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Think that's a little bit too big, don't you think? 1, 2, 3, 4 packs together, 6 casters. 6 casters might be a little bit too big, no? Yeah, maybe 1 pack less, you know, but Frost got good and no, not really. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello, Siku.
Zul'Jin is already
Good day, sir.
empowering the Fang of Ulatech.
DK mains
5,
are the
4,
biggest crybabies in
3,
WoW. Prove me wrong.
2,
No, no, no.
1.
You're wrong. They're worth crybabies.
Put up barriers to avoid any interruption.
Believe me, they're not.
Zul'Jin does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the burial temple.
We're pulling once again very big.
Only the
Okay,
strong.
can we play one less pack? Do one... Like, either pull one less pack or just do more damage. Okay. Either one less pack... Either one less pack or more damage. One of those two. Also, the DK needs to grip. Who do you think wins the World Cup, bro? I go for Spain. I go for Spain, dude. If Argentina wins, it's rigged. Let's see.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatech.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Zul'Jin does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the burial temple. It's too far away.
Let's see how he plans to pull next pull. Somebody needs to go back. I'm giving a speed.
Barrier is weakening.
Okay. He's pulling this. Oh, atrocious. Atrocious, boys. Bro, during cooldowns, this motherfucker is just nasty, man. You need to go click upstairs. Remember that. How did the tank die on one mob? I don't know.
Just a few more.
A red probably be the whiners, honestly. I don't know about that one. Red bodies are honestly not as big of a whiners compared to balance druids. I'm gonna say that and I'll say no more. I'm saying this respectfully, okay? I'm really curious to see a single target, Ruby. That's what I'm the most curious for. I want to see how well you're gonna do on single target. And whether you're gonna be a fraud. What do you think? You think the ST is gonna be cooking or? For us, DK is not shit. Not at all. Oh my god, we're gonna die. I just know it.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
The tank is just trolling. He is just trolling. Why do you play? Why do you play triple mini boss? Why do you play triple mini boss? Why don't you play like one dragon instead of playing double dragon and also the chieftain, which does pulsating away? Makes no sense to me, dude. You need to put one of them, only one. Yes. Yes. Well done, Habibti. Now he's still gonna die because we might not have cooldowns. Keep that in mind, okay? You have to tank them here.
Your survival
You need to
wasn't
tank them
necessary.
closer to the totem. The tank left. Yeah, I don't think I can play another one. I don't think I can do another one though. My brother's supposed to come very soon. Yeah, the tank might have trolled a little bit. It's okay though. I will play that again at some point, my SP. I wanted to see a single target with that collapsing style build. I wanted to see how good it is. Alright chat, listen up. Slightly shorter stream today, but your boy gotta go. Unfortunately, I have things to do in real life, so I'm gonna bounce for now and be back. Actually, tomorrow is Friday. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna go out with Fran. I'm about to be a godfather tomorrow to his kid. So it's gonna be a nice ceremony, etc. So I'll be gone for the whole Friday, but be back on Saturday and back definitely Sunday. And then yeah, I'll keep you guys in mind. Once again, thank you for watching the stream, and apologies for the short one today. But a real life duty calls out, and I have to get going. Okay, I'll see you guys on Saturday. Tomorrow, no stream. You guys gonna cry about it, but no stream tomorrow. Peace out. Much love. Have a good Thursday, guys.